All right. All righty then. I've heard good things about this game. I've heard bad things about this game. Luckily, very easy to please. Very, very easy to please. I'm sure we won't find any issues whatsoever. Yep, English. I feel like if you fuck with the gamma, it's never right. And when you don't fuck with the gamma, it's never right either. What have we got here? Oh yeah. Well, I don't see anything here right now. So we'll just start new game. I have no clue what this game is about, or what it's like, or anything. So we're just gonna pop a new, a normal there. I actually have barely looked at this game. All I know is that there's like pausing. You pause. 3 years ago, Boundary Pulse Outpost, Furland Republic. Holy shit. Deployment confirmed. Oh, it's a lot of interference in our data streams. It looks like the northern comm tower might be offline. We're seeing that too. The lieutenant is busy at the town site. Any chance you could check on the tower before commencing the test? Like... Click. Information about the selected unit will be displayed here. Run. Running there. Execute. On our way, I swear, if it's just those damned birds again. Major, it looks like the power line has been completely severed. How is that even possible? HQ, are you seeing this? Connection error, attempting to reconnect. This doesn't feel right. Let's bring the prediction system online. This timeline displays your planned actions and predicts what every unit will do in the next 5 seconds. I'll circle the tower, cover my 6. If your system has warmed up and the thing actually works, you should see my predicted movement. Ah. This point should provide a clear view. Note how the distance to it changes the predicted arrival time. Yeah. You can hover over the timeline to scrub through the prediction and see how this unit will move over time. When you're ready to proceed, execute the plan. Wow. Okay. Execute. Oh, not the tree. We have contact. It looks like a Cascade tank. I'm not detecting any registration or transponder. Attention. You have crossed the border into Furlan territory. We will provide an escort back to Cascade Dominion soil. Please confirm. Contact confirmed. Commencing Phase 2. Boundary Falls has multiple prototype units on patrol. Try to take them intact. Major. Predicting weapons going hot. Oh, fuck. The tank is about to attack. You will need to get closer to engage it. Use the run action. Whoa. Use the attack action next. Oh. First, choose when the attack should happen by hovering over the timeline. Yeah. Here. Oh. The end. The percent displayed is the predicted effectiveness of your weapon at this range. And there, 100%. That sounds good. You can drag it. Okay. Units can make any number of actions for as long as the plan fits on the timeline. Planned actions can be timed by dragging with the left mouse button, or deleted from the timeline with right clicks. Actions can also be retimed or deleted using the keyboard and focusing the timeline. Okay. Try creating another attack. How many attacks do we have? You've now planned 2 attacks in a row. Okay. Oh. What the hell were they thinking? That was an act of war. Are comms still down? We need to... Reading multiple Cascade signatures approaching from the north. Take cover. Oh, fuck! Let's run! All teams, continue to advance. Weapons free. Secure those prototypes. Level everything if you have to. Major, come in. Multiple signatures are moving on the town site, requesting immediate support. Get to town, Citadel. No, get to the town, Cadet. I'll defend this position. Oh, shit! Multiple units on approach. Treat as hostile. Something. I wasn't paying attention. Protect the town. Enemy forces are attacking the town. Eliminate them using the 3 units at your disposal. This light mech is carrying an assault rifle and a submachine gun. It is best equipped for medium range. Circle the enemy and take advantage of its speed to avoid hits. This mech has a shotgun, which inflicts high damage at close range. You can use the shield action to block attacks while closing the distance. This mech carries a heavy beam weapon. It is slow but powerful. Beams can cut through cover and hit multiple units at once. Okay. So this would need to wait until like over here or something before you could shoot. And even then, he doesn't seem... Oh, he can shoot there. Wait. Huh? Wait, where... This is where he can target first. There. He needs... It takes a few seconds. Or it takes a... half a second for him to get the target. I guess maybe something like that's okay. This guy has a shotgun. And a shield. Maybe something like that? Then we raise the shield, like, there? Oh. What's happening? Do I have to target a unit with the shield? In a specified direction. Okay, you have to hold control or something. Okay. And then this guy. I feel like he should flank. But he's like barely gonna make it over there. And this isn't... Can you flip this? Okay. What is this guy's range? Fire secondary weapon. Okay, so this weapon has a bit more range. I mean, 78, that's not terrible, is it? But... suppose we could move in like a little bit more while we're attacking. And then we can delay the attack just a little bit. And then that's 100%. And okay, so these are their orders. They are going to go in and just shoot in those places. They're not gonna like switch targets to me, or are they? So then I'm thinking like, okay, but then I don't need the shield, do I? Then maybe we're better off just like blasting someone. Like this guy. Then we have to change the move. If we do this, maybe we'll get both. Like the guy behind. I don't know how this works. And that takes too much time, simply. But can I maybe shoot twice here instead? Like if we do this. I don't know if this guy is dead already. I don't know how this works. Unit damage, pilot damage. Like, is this... how much he's taken or how much he's gonna take? And what about this? What happens if you go over like this? Okay, well let's go with that there then, maybe. This guy, he should also be able to attack twice, right? And this guy, he's just kind of chilling. Huh? Okay, maybe. Let's go. See what happens. Fuck him. I don't know like how to read the amount of damage, so I was afraid that I was gonna overkill this guy hardcore, which is what we did. But I suppose that's okay. Replay the last 5 seconds. Nah, I'm good. So now he has like a little bit peeking in here. So does that mean that you get like a little bit delay? Or... Okay, so we're still gonna do this action here a bit. This feels like it would hit the terrain, but does it not? How many times can you attack? Just forever? Frick. Do you have ammo or something? Is there any reason why I shouldn't be doing this? Sidearm has very low heat. So we have heat buildup? Oh, whatever. Then... warns you when you're gonna overheat? Okay. Okay, so they're aiming for him. They're aiming for him. Ah, okay. So... oh, he's aiming for me here. No matter where I go, he's gonna start blasting me. I'm thinking we can maybe destroy these. Now the goal here, we destroy these, and then this guy needs to be stationed here. We'll just go like here. Is that good? Maybe. She could just like grab the thing. Like this is where I'm gonna move, and then just change it. But no, it looks like you need to delete it. We need to be standing like here. And so we're gonna run around away from that. But we're not in a rush to move. So we can stay, blast him, then we move. I just don't know how long it's gonna take for this guy to kill this solo. If I'm gonna take a bunch of damage. But then the idea is that we shield against this guy over there. I might take a hit, but maybe that's okay. I don't know how deadly anything is. And then here we're shielding. I need another shield. If we push the shield back a bit, just a smidge, shoot this shield. We could do like that, right? And then we just shield backwards, just in case. And then that guy needs to go back just slightly. Am I missing? Is that a miss? Oh, shit. That's very hard. Place yourself properly here. Like right here. There. Huh? Still going through. Or is it just like bugging? Or maybe it just looks like that. Yeah, okay, it doesn't... Because I thought these were like blocked on his shield. But then, no, they're not. Okay, never mind. Okay. So then this guy... He should move... here. And he should shoot... this guy. Can you really not edit the run? Like, I want to change where he's running to. Show details. Because the move is like, you can't tell where they're ending up when you're moving. But that should be a penetration. Can I fire twice here? Not really. I think we're gonna have to gamble on that. See what happens. Oh shit, he destroyed that way faster than I thought he was gonna. Okay. I need to learn how to read the damage. More cascade signatures approaching our position. Detecting 20, 30. Connection lost. Reserve relay offline. Emergency broadcast failed. We're being overrun. All units evacuate the civilians and fall back. Don't let them get their hands on the prototypes. Okay. We own them! The attack on Boundary Falls was the first of many. Without warning or provocation, the Cascade Dominion swiftly overran their neighboring country, the Republic of Fairland. The annexation was brutal and absolute. But I owned them. Within days, Fairland's military was reduced to scrap and rubble. Their surviving forces fled to whatever safe corners they could find, armed only with salvaged or rebuilt equipment. They worked together to form a resistance, engaging in covert and guerrilla warfare against their occupiers. Over time, they became known as the Fairland Freedom Forces, or the 3F. Oh, yeah. With dwindling numbers, their victories were short-lived, but the 3F had one thing that Cascade didn't: the prototype prediction technology that had been saved from Boundary Falls. These prototypes were entrusted to a small group of mech pilots who could use it to strike at their oppressors with seemingly supernatural precision and speed. To risk their one advantage, the time had to be right. For the last 3 years, they have remained hidden, waiting for their opportunity to fight back. That opportunity is today. 3 years later, Headmark, Borderland, Cascade Dominion Annex, occupied Fairland. You peer out at the vast stretch of land before you. Despite years of occupation, it still feels like home. A pilot points to a spot on the map directly ahead of you. Langset, one of Fairland's remote outposts, now under Cascade's command. And, if your intel can be trusted, home to a mobile base currently undergoing repair. It's time to make your move. The details of your current op route, blah 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 blah. Investigate Langset Repair Yard. Right-click a desired destination. Okay. We did it. Langset, once a remote mine way up in the Headmark Highlands. Cascade forces repurposed it as a repair yard for some of their larger armored vehicles. Those were the early days of the occupation. Now, aside from a small patrol, it seems nearly abandoned. Your mech frames haven't had a tune-up since before the invasion, but they should have no trouble here, especially when they're equipped with prediction systems. One of your pilots spots the old mobile base settled into a repair bay. Ripe for the taking. It's time to move in. Reach. Control, we're seeing 2 mechs approaching from the west. I'm getting a negative response on my IFF, treating these signatures as hostile. Okay, this is what we've been training for. If we can capture that mobile base, we'll be able to repair and refit these rusty mechs. Okay. Quick execution. Reinforcements in 2. Alright, we'll just go and murder them, because we have super robot technology. That's my range. He has very low range, this guy. This is the shotgun dude. Blam. Blam. Oh, there's the heat, I see. Blam. I mean, maybe this is even a bad idea. Maybe we go even further with this. And we just do this, right? Like, they can't react to me coming. Okay, he shoots almost right away, actually. I was thinking we could shoot... Is this new? Or have you streamed this before? Neither. Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Moving is really bad so far, but we'll manage. Okay, so unit damage. So we're doing 248 out of 286 damage here. Right, so that means we need to shoot him again for this guy to die. But it doesn't say, like, I don't understand. Or are you saying that this attack does 241, and then this attack also does 241? So then that kills it. I guess. Then we can bring this guy in. And instead of shooting that guy twice, we can go in with this guy. He can't reach with that assault rifle. So here, if we shoot this guy with the assault rifle, and then we shoot that guy with the assault rifle, and we can go back to this guy and say we shoot that guy. Then we can move a bit to waste some time and also to get closer. Right, like we go in, blam, 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 blam. Then we go over here. Blam. But this is an overheat. Maybe I need to fire earlier. Can we avoid an overheat? Yeah, maybe. Alright, let's go with that. So let's double check this guy. No, he can't even do this. We would have to do this after we move. Okay. This should kill him. Let's try. Bam! Hey, fuck you. Bam! Wait, he's still alive. Oh, he's crashing. Oh, he's no longer alive. Okay. Actually, he is alive, isn't he? Unit crashing. What does that mean? I don't want to wait that long. Oh no, he does fire back at me. This little shit. He doesn't fire until, like, here. So there's plenty of time. Kinda. Dude, what the hell? I think I'm gonna have to kill him with this guy instead, because he's got the SMG. Like, just shoot him. Maybe twice, even. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And then he should be dead. Then we can move, like, over here somewhere. And we don't attack with him, we just wait. Oh, he's dead already. Deploying. Those old mechs. Ha! Is this supposed to be Furlan's resistance? Let's put them in the ground and report it to command. Oh, they've got a mech here. So this guy is destroyed. Pilot deceased. So he's deploying here. He's coming out firing at me. What the fuck? So we run and hide from this guy. While shooting. We can. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. But then here, nothing happens, right? So he fires at me, but this should miss mostly. Except I do think he's able to. Oh, we can jump over there? Okay. Oh, what? Bam, 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 bam. Now he misses entirely. Then we can run out again. We can shoot him again. Bum, 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 bum. We can run up on him. Right? Ba 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 ba. Start running out. Bum 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 bum. And then we can fit in another SMG here. Bum, 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 bum. We can move even closer. Bam 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 bam. Bam! 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 Okay. Unit crashing. So that means he's basically dead? Or maybe not. Like, he says he's gonna attack. But I would say he's basically dead. So this means overheat. Okay, so we can just make sure we don't have any of that. And then he can also shoot. Just to make sure he's dead. Bam! Bam! Yep, he's dead. All clear. Looks like we got them before they managed to get the word out. Let's salvage what equipment we can, then get this crawler up and running. But they did recently release a 2.0 update, which is apparently pretty big, I think. And Ho-Ho said that they ruined the entire game. Turn to base. Okay. Yep, everybody survived. We did it. Combat's the same, just I preferred how the old map worked. Right. And the item information. Something. We got an L1 protector. Integrity 2488. Is this a shield? Oh yeah. No, oh no, this is the mech. Okay, so we got some stuff here. So far, it's actually pretty fun, like when you execute and you see everything happen, it feels pretty good. The only thing I don't like so far, like quite a lot, is that the way you can't edit your move. Which is like insane to me that you can't do, but it's still like manageable, but... We'll figure it out. We got an assault rifle and a shotgun. Final step is salvaging. Every enemy you defeat on the battlefield might provide new parts for your mechs. In this step, you can decide what to take and what to leave behind. Each enemy with compatible equipment will be displayed in this list. Units like tanks might not have any, whilst enemy mechs might have up to 6 usable items. Some fights can involve dozens of enemies, so remember to check for additional pages listing more units and items. Okay. You're limited by the salvage budget. It can vary depending on the number of defeated units, mission type, province, or even pilots you bring to the fight. Some options can be more costly, such as recovering items instead of scrapping them for resources, recovering higher quality items, recovering parts that were destroyed in combat. If you're unsure what to pick, it can be a good idea to check your squad. You can click here to compare parts in the salvage pool with the equipment on your mechs. As an example, checking an equipped shield can help you decide whether another shield is worth salvaging. Okay. So, scrap, recover, Elbrus, medium torso. Yeah, I want to recover that. I want to recover arms and legs. Oh shit. An AR2 burst. Huh? AR2 burst. Okay. That was a little convoluted. So it's the same weapon. No. What? This one is worse. Oh, it's damaged. Okay, so we'll salvage that. And then we bring the mech parts. Weapons have IDs near the barcode. Different IDs have different stats. The serial number there? Okay. This one is damaged. That's the issue with this one. Otherwise, it's the same. The mobile base is creaky from disuse, but still otherwise intact. Inside the giant crawler, there's ample space to accommodate pilots and crew, complete with a mech bay. It won't be cozy, but it'll serve well as a home for you and your crew. Mobile base. Click this button to begin exploring the mobile base. Oh. This is the mobile base's unit screen. Here you can inspect every mech in your roster. Click this button to edit. Yep. 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 Oh my god. Yep. What? I don't know what I just did. This... I equipped... This guy has a handgun. Wait, is it the handgun that's the rapid fire one? Oh, okay. So this one had an assault rifle. So we have a burst and an Astra. Why does it... The burst... This number. Level. Okay, so this assault rifle... More scatter, worse optimal range, more cooldown. It does more damage, but it's got more heat gen, more mass. It does do a lot more damage. It's almost like 50% more. It's almost double structure damage, but... Higher integrity. R1 standard reactor. What is that? Barrier. We have a barrier? Oh, the previous one had that too, I think. We got some new legs. I need to color code these robots, otherwise I won't be able to tell them apart. I painted mine too. Yeah, I think that's very normal. Integrity on the right arm. And also having names on them. For me, the names always become rifle, shotgun, sniper. Because it's too hard to remember otherwise. But I think Lancer is a decent name. I wish Battletech was actually fun, because these kind of like mech, like mercenary sim games are fun. Like, I really like that, but I don't think there really are any that are worth playing much. That was Lancer. Then here we have Protector. Well, he is yellow already. Alright. So... edit. I already equipped everything, I think. Maybe we got a new shotgun. Less scatter, more range. I think this is just better. It's stabilized. Yeah, it's just better. Okay. No shield. Actions. Pilots. Sierra. Pirate pilots killed in action. Kilo. Home Björn. He has a wealth of knowledge on old mining infrastructure. Okay. Good boy. Do I have more tea here? Let's check. Very little. That's tapped. Codex. Wait, huh? Oh. Mobile-based crawler. Prior to the Cascade invasion, the FDS, Fairland Defense Service, had historically struggled to maintain their mech fleet. With few urban centers outside of the capital, coupled with the population's slow appetite for military spending, they were only able to sustain a patchwork of remote outposts, ill-equipped for mech maintenance, often understaffed and lacking in crucial supplies. Jotnar-type mobile bases, colloquially referred to as crawlers, were commissioned to address this issue. These rugged all-terrain vehicles could quickly move between distant outposts, carrying everything needed to service up to a dozen mechs. Some models included optical camouflage, the ability to repair and manufacture new parts in the field, as well as the capability to both deploy and extract mechs from active battle. Okay. As the crawler's systems hum to life, you immediately notice a blip on the scanners. It's a distress call sent from a civilian radio on 3F frequencies. Cascade forces have begun to move into a local village, no doubt in response to your attack on the outpost. There's no time to waste. Okay. There's a thing here. Unknown contact. But isn't it time sensitive? Village site. It's gotta be. But it is on the way, I suppose. You come across a massive concrete tunnel disappearing into the hillside, likely another entrance to the mining complex. The driver, visibly relieved, jumps out of their seat and rushes downstairs to check the suspension. The old metal beast has been surprisingly cooperative so far, but after years in storage, there's no shortage of things for your engineers to check. Should we check out the mine? Asks one of your pilots. Considering our proximity to Langset, there might still be some equipment inside. Sure, let's go. Some old equipment had been stashed in the entrance to the tunnel, but your squad reports that they've found a small storage area off to the side. You look out of the window to see your crew dragging a large crate through the grass. Legs! Composite. Medium legs. Liberate the nearby village. Oh, these are huge! Heat dissipation. Let's equip them. The crawler stops on the outskirts of the village. The briefing table in front of you lights up with enemy signatures and topographic scans. We can't go in there guns blazing as usual, a pilot says to another. This isn't a base or battlefield. These are people's homes. The mobile base can scan the site in advance, revealing valuable intel. Customizing your squad depending on the mission and local terrain can be a key to victory. You can review mission details, environmental warnings, enemy numbers, and other intel before proceeding to your squad. The holotable lets you preview the terrain, unit positions, and key locations. Okay. What is it actually showing me? I don't really understand. Dropship contacts. Either way, it doesn't matter. We don't have any choice. We have two guys. This isn't the best place for a fight, Commander. Lead the enemy away from the buildings. Furland Freedom Forces should be here soon. They're bringing indirect weapons to make this easier. Not every fight takes place out in the field or at a military installation. From time to time, you will need to deal with enemies in civilian areas. Avoid using civilian buildings as cover to protect them from damage. Leaving a city in ruins can complicate your campaign, reducing rewards, worsening your relationship with the resistance forces, or outright failing the mission. When firing in cities, some enemies might hold fire until they have line of sight. However, it's best not to count on their trigger discipline. The enemies will fire if they catch a glimpse of your unit, even if there's a civilian building behind it. Okay. So they haven't seen me, that's what we're saying right now. Approaching the LZ, landing 5 seconds away. Glad to join the fight, Commander. This is Sniper. Marksman. Phew. He's coming this way. If we can move like over here, somewhere like here, then we might be able to blast that guy without fucking up any buildings. Eject pilot. Oh. But, oh no, it takes... Oh no, he's not there until... here. Hmm. I think if we fight here on the road, that might be safe-ish. Not a whole lot of damage there. But maybe if we move a little bit extra. But this is as far as they can move this turn. If we just push this up to there. But this guy is also doing some damage, right? Oh my god. Please. I'm trying to... What is happening? Please. Please. I want to look at this guy. Here. He starts shooting here. Very bad damage. And what about you? If I tell you to fire... You can fire. Bam 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 bam. And then we can also fire on that guy, I suppose. But that's overheating then. And this might shoot the building behind. Yeah. YOLO. There are no good moves here. Oh. This mech belongs to the Fairland Freedom Forces. They will come to your aid from time to time. This mech is equipped with a marksman rifle and missile launcher. It is an excellent long-range loadout. The allied units can make their own plans, but you can order them as you see fit. Remember that any action on the timeline can be moved or deleted to remove an action. Right-click it. To remove an action, right-click it twice. Okay. This guy is moving in. Oh, he's gunning for this guy. Oh shit, this guy is tanky as hell. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna head up here. And then I'm gonna wait until he's like here. Then shoot him in the head. Maybe. But I really don't like shooting with the shotgun here. But I have to wait until here, minimum. But maybe that's a good time to shoot him. Yeah. And then we shoot him with this. And then we move after him. Like, we shoot, ba 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 bum. Then we start chasing. And we just start blasting. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Overheat. And then that's all I can shoot. Unless we wait even further here. Pray we don't hit my friend. I don't know how big the hitbox is. Bam bam bam. Yeah, I think that's about the best we can manage there. Or the question is, can we do something better with this guy? He gets shot here no matter what. Can you shoot like here? Really? Wow. What are you shooting with? Marksman rifle. Rocket launcher. I feel like firing the rocket launcher is a really bad idea here. Is it even gonna hit? He fires pew. Now he's the one who fires a missile on me. Oh. I think this guy is gonna take some hits no matter what. Though there is another option. This is the shield guy, right? What if we just run into him? Right? Like... No, I just miss him. Like here. Collision. Right? Blam. And what happens with the collision? Is a collision bad? I just don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know how a collision works. I can't save. Oh, I guess we'll find out. I actually don't know what's gonna happen. Like, if the collision causes him to stop moving, then... Then that means if I shoot, then I'm gonna blast all these houses. But the collision isn't actually cutting him off, so I'm not sure. Oh, I'm just gonna do this. See what happens. He did get stopped. But I feel like he didn't shoot properly. This guy is very, very close to dead. I think that'll be that. And then him here. He's running back. They collide. What? He's colliding. He's hitting his friend. Blam, 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 blam. I mean, that probably kills him, right? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. This guy is dead for sure. But I guess I'll shoot him some more. Blasting his ass. It should be good. Blam. He's gone. Might have fired a bit too early, but no, we're good. Okay, and I think we didn't even destroy any houses. Maybe some windows, but... Belongs demolished, 0. I guess the houses explode when they take damage. Fatigue. Used towards neutral every time a pilot is not deployed. Okay, so you need to have a rotation. Camp supplies. Nox, 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 cluster. An MLS. That's cool. Okay. Salvage. Damaged, 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 damaged. See, I would say just salvage all of them because they're damaged, but I'm also thinking, what if something breaks? Right? Then we would want to have a backup. I guess. One of your pilots leaps down from their mech, raising cheers from the rest of the crew. Everyone's in high spirits, but you can see that they need to rest. The medbay and the repair systems are finally up and running. It's time for a short stop. Taking care of your squad is your key responsibility as a commander. With the mobile base and supplies at your disposal, you can finally attend to injuries that your pilots run. Rest and repair the mechs. This is the overview corner. It gives you an at-glance summary of the units and pilots at your disposal, along with other important actions. Blah blah blah. Display the number of mechs at your disposal. 3. I mean, none of them really need rest, right? 98% frame integrity. I guess that one. Health plus 25%. Nice. Sabotage the enemy military base. I'm still in the tutorial, right? Or is this like actually part of the game? I can't really tell. Sabotage the enemy military base. Focus on damaging structures and extract once you inflict enough damage. Okay. Tank ambush. This enemy convoy is transporting valuable supplies using armored cargo carriers. Ambush the convoy and stop these tanks. Neutralize or evade the escort. Okay. Body type, A or B. So is A female? They. I have they pronouns. I'm gonna turn her into a guy. With a beard. Ooh, Norwood. Lips. Suit trim. A beanie? Okay. That's now Tim Pool, I suppose. Alright. Tim Pool. Call sign Kilo. Alright. He's now a... Alright. Okay. There we go. Wait, hold on. Call sign Beanie. There we go. Completely different character. Okay, so we go over here. Demolition. But wait, hold on. Maybe we got some stuff, right? Units. My Lancer. So we have an MLS now that we could bring. But what's the MLS? It does. I think we need the MLS, right? Depend on one of these missions. So what's the first mission? Demolition. That's the first one. So there we want to have the MLS. Let's bring that instead of the handgun. We got some Nox thingies. Light legs. Very high heat dissipation. It says I have barrier, but it also says no barrier. I'm a little bit confused about that. It does have structure damage here. Structure damage. The MLS 57. Do you just have infinite ammo? Yep. All right. Better shield. Oh, hello. I'm gonna use these legs too. I want more HP right now. Like, until I have another one. I'm a little worried about them only giving you 3 units. I would like to have more than 3 units. But we'll see. Maybe that's enough. Alright, so we go do demolition with our new MLS. The Cascade outpost is eerily quiet. According to your scanners, their squad seem to have been mobilized to hunt for the enemy mobile base. Or for the mobile base, searching everywhere but here. Enemy forces, reserves. Okay. Yep. Like, we're shooting. Yeah, it does a total of 65 structure damage. I wish this just said like percentage or something per attack. Yeah. They could have just expanded this like a little bit, and they could just fit all of the numbers. But it's whatever. Short range, ballistic, J and I. It used to, yeah. Yeah, this is not that great, but it works, I suppose. Locked perk. And so, this does per attack 144 structure damage. So this is better at destroying buildings. You can stop the scroll in the options, but then you can't scroll the stats anymore. Damage priority, damage per hit, damage per action. Damage scrolling, 3. Yeah. Yeah. The one that ruined the entire game. But yeah, no, you're I get it. I understand. Oh, open. So now we have it on per attack by default, right? So that means the only way to change it is to go... Oh, you can't. You actually can't. I thought these arrows would like let you switch. But you can't switch. Super crazy. What is happening? What am I doing right now? I'm pressing 1, 2, 3 and it's just like doing something, but I don't know what's happening. But yeah. I think I'm happy with per attack. I think that's decent. And we just always have it on that. Okay, 1 second. Accidentally minimized everything in the world. Okay. I think we're good. Briefing. So, we are entering there. There's one guy there. There are reinforcements. So it says reinforcements 1x steady reinforcements. So does that mean that there's reinforcements? One reinforcement every turn, or what? Aggressor 2 points. Oh. We should be good. No active threats in sight. Look like they sent all their forces on patrol after the clash in that village. Let's get to work. The enemy base has just one unit, an inactive heavy mech under maintenance. This is a good opportunity to practice directional damage. The mechs consist of multiple parts that can be damaged depending on hit direction. A hit from the side is most likely to damage arms, useful for removing weapons. A hit from the front is most likely to damage the upper body. A hit from the back is more likely to damage the legs. Why? A hit from the back is more likely to damage the legs. Hits from the back also deal double damage to pilots. Okay, fair enough. Display unit details left control. That's a cluster. This is still my shotgun guy. So what? We just go in and like blast him? Bam, 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 bam. Then we get closer. Shoot him. Here we have to shoot him again. Then that's the turn. I think. We can also do it like this. Where we let him... Oh no. Have to move out of the way. Is that gonna crash? 7 meters warning collision. Is that a collision or not? Well, whatever. Let's just run on the road. It's always a collision, okay. Because it says like 7 meters warning. I was like, okay. That's not a collision. Like, I don't know. We do need to destroy these buildings, right? Click a unit to lock target. To target environment, hold control. Okay, that's why we're here. Destroying buildings. And then we move over here. And then we blast him there. After we move over. Blast, blah, 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 blah. I'm just not sure how fast it's gonna explode. Maybe here we just target like this building instantly. We run, then we blast it. We won't be able to blast multiple times this turn. I think that's actually as much as we can blast. You start blasting there. Those buildings are still standing. Destroyed his legs or something. Oh, he said something. This is the outpost. Medium spread. I mean, I have no idea what this is gonna do, so let's actually move a bit further. And then we MLS these. I don't know if that's an overheat or not. Can't tell. But it goes into the next round anyway, but that might be okay. So this unit has, like... Why can I only see, like... there are no numbers. He actually needs to be shot a lot more. Die. Like, I mean, I might need to shoot him even one more time after that. There might actually be a crossfire there, but I think it'll be fine. No, he exploded. I don't understand the damage numbers. Don't shoot my... Don't shoot me. Unit down. All clear. The base is calling reinforcements, but we still have some time before they arrive. You're free to renovate. Destroyed blocks in any building at this base will count towards the objective. Okay. Find a weak spot, such as a thin wall here. If you hold... Okay. So it matters where we shoot. Or is that just BS? Actually, I'm overheating. It doesn't look like it actually matters where you shoot. Did that even, like, damage the buildings? I think it did, but... Oh shit, he took tons of damage. What was that? Overheat, I guess. Stress call received, Sierra. Returning to base. Prepare for emergency airdrops. Keep landing sites clear. But like... what? I don't understand. I've fired on this thing now. If that one is destroyed... missiles aren't really doing a whole lot. And I guess those are health bars for the buildings. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot like every building. See what happens. Holy miss! Oh shit, it misses so much! Maybe I need to fire like in front of the building. Like here or something. I was expecting these to collapse. Maybe I still need to shoot them even more. I don't understand. I really don't want to take damage. Alright, let's try that. Their forces are entering range. Time to go. The damage is done. No point risking a fight with a dozen squads. Okay. This is a retreat zone. Very well. We need to move. And while we move, we continue shooting. I'm gonna shoot this building. Oh shit! They're fucking coming! Right, they come. They blast. So while we're waiting for them to blast me, we can fire over here again. Blow up their hospital. I was a little bit worried about the AoE explosions there. How did they manage to cause so much damage? All units move to intercept. Don't let them escape. Just shoot right away here, apparently. I love destroying houses and buildings. Okay, retreat. And this guy, retreat here. Right? Yep. Yeah. Fucking owned. +1 fatigue. Team pool is level 2. It just kind of happened. A heavy torso. I want that. ML3 snail. Damaged. I mean, they're all damaged, right? I wonder if you can repair them or if they're just always damaged. heavy, heavy, heavy. Feel like we just salvaged that. It's the only thing I can do. Either way. Your pilots gained experience over the last few fights and are ready to level up. The damage status only affects how much it costs to salvage, not its stats. Are you sure? Because I felt like they just had less stats, because they were... Okay. I thought that was because of that. Alright. Well, we'll take a look then. It was just the ID. They have different classes and specializations. Every pilot starts with a random intrinsic trait based on their class. Field Medic, Careless. This pilot concentrates on inflicting maximum possible damage at the expense of their health. Max health minus 10. That sounds terrible. He only has 20 HP. This pilot recovers a small amount of health for everyone in the squad after combat. Okay. Beanie. Reinforced shield or tactical shield. Shield actions take less time on the timeline. Less duration. Can absorb more damage with the shields. Dissipates heat slower. Oh, I don't like that. Let's take tactical shield. This mission, tank ambush. Ambush the convoy, stop these tanks. Neutralize or evade the escort. I don't know what I think about the... He's gonna move back to a shotgun. But yeah, you're right, it doesn't say damaged anymore. SG2 Shred. It's better in every way. That means we have this heavy now, which means that affects how far he can move. I kind of don't like having heavy on the shotgun. He needs to be able to move. It's almost the other way around, that the one who has the assault rifle can be heavy. Because he has more range. What is power? Counteracts the mass to determine movement speed. Oh, okay. So, okay. The movement speed is a lot lower. It's 13. What if we just give him a light left arm? And a medium right arm. Heat dissipation plus. Yeah, more heat dissipation. The cluster rockets are cool, but I don't know if they're good. Because the sidearm was actually really good. The handgun. I felt like. And I'm gonna use the cluster instead. Then we just go here. Your navigator is getting more and more comfortable driving the mobile base. Your crew is strapped into their seats, worried looks on their faces. We can drive circles around them with this thing, he shouts, through the roar of rocks hitting the armor under your feet. The screens seem to agree, tracing a neat circle straight through steep terrain around the enemy convoy. The crawler slows as it approaches the enemy convoy. It looks like you'll manage to take them by surprise. You signal to your pilots that it's time to deploy. Okay. It is a lot of guys. I don't really understand. There's an arrow. There's some guys here. There's a blue thing. Like, I just genuinely don't understand what anything means here. You get like a vague idea of what maybe something means. This is our entry point, or is that our entry point? Here there's a little thing. Guess we'll find out. I think our entry point was the blue arrow. I'm not sure. You're in position, tracking enemy convoy approaching from the east. Commander, a 3F unit is nearby and might be able to assist. They're a little worn down, but you'll need all the firepower you can get. Sure. Intercepting enemy convoys can be a challenging but rewarding endeavor. You might be able to recover valuable parts, resources and modules. These units are your priority. Try to take them out first and only engage other enemies if you have no choice. The vehicles in the convoy are heading to this location. They will escape the fight if they cross the highlighted thresholds. Okay, yeah, so our entry point, blue arrow, yellow thing means something. It depends maybe what the mission is. I think shotgun might be kind of a bad thing here, but I don't know. Predicting into next turn. Low precision warning. I just want to go here. Something. And we wait for these guys to come in. I don't know how it works with like enemy aggression. Like, do they know that I'm here, or do they need to actually spot me or something? Reach the vantage point. Enemy in sight. I'm near my limit here. Been piloting this tin can for the past 20 hours. I sure hope those crates are packed with meals and bathtubs. Sniper joins the fight. This pilot is extremely fatigued. In this state, pilots lose health every turn. Your own pilots might reach the same state if you push them to their fatigue limit. Fatigued pilots can still contribute to the fight while they have health. Order them to eject once their health gets low. This mech is equipped with powerful thrusters, unlocking the dash action. Dashing can quickly close distances, break missile lock and evade attacks. Cooling off. Okay. Rain increases heat dissipation. Oh. Oh shit, they're shooting me! Oh, fuck! Wait. They can't hit me. Can I? I don't think they can. I'm gonna move even further behind just to be sure. So, we can just shield. Just hide. Okay, we're good. And nobody's shooting on him. Do I have to wait all the way to there before we fire? Or do we move in? And then we can just blast them. Like, we can just blast. Okay, this seems much friendlier here. Can we fit another missile launch in here somewhere? Not quite, no. Dude, how do you... He gets a little red thing there. That means we can target him. No. Ah. just you can't tell. That's a lot of fucking missiles, dude. But he is in trouble. Like that, he's actually kind of in trouble. So let's run out. We might be able to do something with this guy next turn, like the shield. And this guy shoots one of those vehicles. I think he doesn't need to do that. Once he gets up here, let's have him shoot this guy. Okay. We can probably move back here a bit. Unless it makes me holy shit. You see, it's this last shot that I'm a little bit worried about. So I'm like, okay, if I start moving back here, will that guy actually be in range? No. So we can start moving maybe like here, at best. Like a little bit. Something like that. Time to execute 5 seconds. And this is why I'm also thinking like, yeah, maybe just 3 is fine. But I'm a little bit sad that there are only 3 units. But doing this with like 6 units would probably take like an hour per turn. So they're gonna start shooting him here. And that's why he has to run away. He's not gonna be able to intercept, probably. Or maybe, actually. We need to block this guy. Bum 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 bum. And there he shoots again. And you can't shoot while you shield. And shooting takes quite a while. We'll see. Shield, shoot. No. We run in, shield. Then we run and stand here. After we finish shielding. Wait. I feel like this, like... How much fucking health do these guys have? He's got a lot of health still. And this guy needs to fire at something. I don't know, but I don't think we will take any significant damage. We might take some. There's only one guy shooting us. Does it really matter? Alright, ho, take care. Have a good night. You've intercepted the first target. We're seeing some spilled cargo on our sensors. Okay, spilled cargo, that's good. He's just blasting. Just blasting, blasting, blasting. And there he's gonna blast again. I'm just gonna shoot him in the face. Oh, we've destroyed all three, so we're just waiting. Okay. No overheat. Well, that doesn't look too good. I think we should be fine. I'm also wondering, like, should I maybe move forward a bit? So we don't get hit in the back with missiles? Why is he... Why is the damage getting worse and worse? Is it because he's too close? Yes. What's that icon? Plus, it's a C with a plus. What's a C? That's a stat that doesn't exist. Pilot damage. Okay, we take minus 20% pilot damage here. That's what it means. And yeah, okay. So optimal range is this far away from him. Which means we shouldn't move. I think we still should shoot him at 50%. But then we should shoot that guy when he enters there. And hopefully we kill this guy. But who knows? I don't know. Alright, let's go. See what happens. My missiles are missing. Oh, he's crashing. We can't shoot until here. And you can destroy that one. He seems to be doing quite well. Oh. This guy isn't quite dead yet. Is he? It says he's crashing. I don't know what that means. Exactly. And here we start shooting. Bam, 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 bam. And then we continue running to like over, I don't know, over here somewhere. I don't know if upper, or like higher ground gives you any increased range at all in this game. Then we run. We can't shoot anyone here. Maybe with this weapon. We might be able to do something. Some minor damage there, maybe. I think that guy's probably gonna get instantly killed by this dude anyway. That's not long enough. I think we took a damage from the explosion, probably. Oh! It's a tiny hit there. He only has 6 health left. I have no idea, like, how much damage does it... I don't know. He's a bit damaged, actually. The shield... it's only done so much. That kills him. And then there are 2 more. This guy is going this way. Actually, I don't know. We might collide if we do that. Ooh. Oh! Got him. Oh. Oh! 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 Friendly fire. Convoy is scattering and abandoning its destination. Time to review our haul. Wow. I don't get to kill the rest? Okay. A little bit of friendly fire. -2 health. -13% integrity. Light torso, medium torso, sniper rifle. I'm a big sniper rifle enjoyer. I just need another mech. Contact 1 mech. Ah, so we need to choose what to salvage from this guy. Damaged, damaged, damaged. Heavy arms, heavy legs. Like, snipers are almost... I feel like snipers are almost beneficial to be, like, heavy. It really depends. In this game, if heavy has, like, an advantage in dissipation, then the heavy can absolutely be really good. But it also means that you can have them in the back, and then whenever the enemy advances, they have heavy armor, and then they just switch over to, like, an assault rifle or something. And I usually feel like that's not bad at all. But I don't know if the heat dissipation... What if we get some heavy? Because the only real benefit of being, like, light, unless it affects heat generation or heat dissipation in this game, is the mobility. But you might not need that necessarily, just because you have a sniper. In the command room, a lone red marker remains on the map. It is the enemy stronghold, the largest military installation in the region. Taking it out could end Cascade's influence over this province for good. Local Furland Freedom Forces alert you that they're on their way. The crackle of the comm startling your crew out of their thoughts. The stronghold is a daunting target, but it will crack under pressure. Reach. Okay, so we're over there. We want to go there. I feel like we might want to rest. Take care of both of these and that mech. It wasn't that injured, but I think at this point it's might as well. We leveled up again. Pulse field. Repair. Restore 25% integrity on this unit. And this was... This unit is protected by a high-intensity magnetic field. Kinetic projectiles making contact will ricochet without inflicting damage. Oh, okay. Pilot stats. Shield duration minus 50%. Weapon damage minus 50%. Mass minus 3. Unfortunately, we don't get another mech here, which is what I was kind of hoping for. But maybe we can try the sniper rifle strategy on this guy. Let's see what does a heavy torso like this. Okay, this one is just superior now because this is a much higher heat dissipation. I would say the only thing that really matters for the sniper is the heat dissipation. So these have more heat dissipation, but they're light. Left arm, nothing. Here we can get better here. The heavy, I mean, the heavy, it is heavy, but it's low level. Unfortunately, you can't have... You can't have an assault rifle as your sidearm. So you have to have sniper rifle or something. We could go with the handgun, but honestly, the cluster felt really good. But I don't know if I like the shotgun then here. If we're gonna do a sniper, I think I want to switch this one to assault rifle. We can still do the shield. Light torso. The light torso is more powerful than the medium torso. Yeah, speed is actually not bad, but this is actually very little. Medium arm. Slightly better heat dissipation. Mechs are always cool. Yeah. Yeah. Almost. Like I said, I really wish Battletech was better. Like, yeah, I even with mods, I don't know. Doesn't seem really that interesting. YOLO. I missed Titanfall 2. I only played a bit of Titanfall. I don't really like shooters, but it was pretty nice. It was pretty neat. I didn't like that they like had like homing guns and shit. That was a little weird, but to some extent that's probably a skill issue. But then again, it's not like I don't have a skill issue. Have you ever been into FPS games? Not exactly. Like back in the day, everybody played Counter-Strike, and then it was really fun to play Counter-Strike. But more than that, like not like a huge amount. But I played them a lot. And I was always like, it was like me and another guy in our friend group, like whenever we had LAN, who were better than everybody else. So like whenever we played Unreal Tournament or something, it was like, okay, you go in that team, I go in that team. And then we played like Unreal Tournament 2004. But we didn't play in much Quake. I mean, I kind of enjoyed FPS games like back in the day, but only like single player games, and it was really only because I thought they looked cool and it was like fun to throw dynamite at shit in Blood 1. But you know, I was always with my older stepbrother and his friends when they had LANs. Yeah, we only had the one friend group. I wasn't allowed in the other friend group. They didn't like me. What are we doing here? Swift and decisive strike should dissuade the enemy from trying to hold this base. Quickly eliminate the garrison on site. Expect static defenses and potential reinforcements. Okay. Let's try the sniper. Sniper and missiles. Good to see you, Commander. Our forces are engaging the enemy all over the perimeter. 2 of our mechs will join you at the gates. Give them hell. This location is protected by turrets. Turrets behave differently from other units. They have no pre-planned attacks. Instead, turrets continuously scan their surroundings and fire on any units crossing their range. Stay out of their detection cone to avoid damage. Destroying this generator will disable the turrets. Try using the selected allied mech with the long-range beam to do the job. Oh. This Verland Freedom Forces unit has a backpack missile launcher in addition to its primary weapon and shield. The backpack has limited charges, but can make a powerful indirect attack. Extended Squad. With 4 units at your disposal, planning a turn can get complicated. Take your time, remember to come up with a plan for every unit and avoid friendly fire. Given the right plan, your squad will be unstoppable. Hell yeah. Okay, so this guy has a beam. What's the range of these guys? Very, very, very tiny. Okay, so I could just like go in and shoot that. And they wouldn't be able to do anything. Oh, this one. This one has much higher range. I don't mind the noise. So what's the systems about? This game... This game is about, like, planning your move. Like, you see if you move your guy over here, you can see here in the timeline how he's gonna move. And then you can decide, like, where in the timeline is he gonna attack, like, this guy over here. Is it a 4x like? I actually don't know. I'm still in the tutorial, so I don't know what it is afterwards. But I'm expecting it's either just a straight story game, really, or, you know, like Battle Brothers. Just a mercenary sim. But I don't know what the missions are gonna be like. So, right now, we have this thing here, which can shoot all the way over there. So we need to take care of that. So this is a backpack. Haven't seen anything like this. I'm playing Dispatched right now, but it's more of a visual novel. Yeah, it is. I feel like Dispatch is a good game if you enjoy that kind of humor. Personally, I don't really, so it's a little bit like, I don't really know if I want to play it. But... I want to stand, like, up here somewhere. And then once we're there, we can shoot something. What? The sniper rifle does 60 structure damage. But if I can just ignore the turrets, we can just shoot their tanks and shit. Found the humor okay for US media. I'm pretty sure it's Aaron Paul voicing the main. I don't know. I don't know if I know any of those voice actors, to be perfectly honest. You might be right. So, here now, this thing reaches all the way over there. So, if we move here, we might then be able to shoot that. Maybe we move a little bit further in. Like, how far does it reach? Not very far. This one doesn't reach almost anywhere. That one, though, that one might actually reach if I go there. Maybe we just go there. Gonna lurk? Sounds good. So this is a beam weapon. Let's try that. Then this guy has a backpack. This is I don't know. Maybe we should just mash the backpack, like... No. It needs to be used anyway. This needs to go all the way over there. Yeah, we can't shoot again this turn. And he can shoot there. He can mash quite a lot. Just make sure we destroy that thing. I guess I can't really... It doesn't have a lot of health at all. Okay, well, let's just see what happens. That turret is not destroyed? Our perimeter is on fire. Our comms are down, and we have 4 unidentified mechs at the gate. What are you all waiting for? All units engage immediately. Here they come. Okay, so now we have a sniper. We can just shoot this guy immediately. It's not gonna get any better. Next shot is there. And at this point, it seems like this guy is the only one we can shoot still. Unless we, like, wait until here and shoot this guy. But here we have very bad damage. Because it's so long range. So I think we should shoot him twice, because he has tons of HP anyway. And then we can maybe fire missiles. on this guy. No. It would have to move a little bit. Maybe I should. Man, why is this so hard? And then here. I mean, there's no reason to wait. Just run as soon as possible there. And then here we can shoot him with that. Then this guy has missile. Like, I'm gonna blast this guy with missiles. This guy is still shooting there. He's shooting forever. He doesn't do anything this turn whatsoever. I actually don't know what's happening over there. I feel like that guy is trying to shoot him, but failing. He's getting shot with a rocket. One rocket. And I feel like that means that it won't really matter what he does. Breaks missile locks. This is very hot. We can't do the dash. We're gonna have to eat that, whatever it is. And then here, this guy here comes out and he shoots. No, it's that tank that's shooting. And funnily enough, I think that's friendly fire. If I just stay here, that's friendly fire. Interesting. And then we shield against the tank. Twice, I think. Yeah. All right. That guy is also shooting at us, but... Oh, he's shooting... What is he... What is happening? Is he firing a missile? He does attack. But he only has a cannon. So he misses. Because he's a retard. He's just shooting straight through the building. Hitting nothing, I think. Then he moves in. Okay. I think I'm just gonna shoot the building again. Like I don't know if it's actually doing anything right now. And I think that's okay. Some units have no orders. What? Like who? Him. You have orders. You have orders. You have orders. Your orders are... Yeah. He can't do anything. He has to wait the entire turn to recover after blasting that thing. So yes. That's destroyed. Turret should be down now. Okay, so the generator is down. The turrets are down. Now we just need to destroy all of these guys. He's coming. He's shooting me. Blah, 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 blah. Shoot, 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 shoot. He shoots once in the beginning. Here. Bum, 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 bum. Then we can shoot him in the face. Twice. And then we can block again. Meanwhile, let's bombard him with missiles once. And then there's nothing here that's like an actually good target for shooting with the sniper. So let's keep just spamming missiles here. Like, why not? We have them. So then there's this guy. Now, if I fire with him, would that be friendly fire in any way? I'm just not sure how it works. But we could just hop down and then just shoot him from the side just to be 100% sure. Actually, he has like no movement. Or it's because he's moving down from this hill. Costs a fortune. And if we do this, then that eats up tons and tons. Shit. And then we just blast this guy. Then he should be guaranteed dead. Yep. The MLS is really bad, I think, against moving targets. Like, the moving mech there, I think we missed, like, everything. But I'm not so sure. It's kind of hard to tell. I want to move over here. And then we shoot him. We shoot him again. After we back up a bit more. Bam, 100%. Move back. Bam, 100%. Just blast that tank. This guy This guy is taking a beating, but he's still managing. This guy is very, very heavy. We shield against this guy. He might just be a tank, but he is still shooting me. Bad timing. He shoots 3 times. This should probably destroy him. This guy is shooting that tank. This guy is sniping. This guy is attacking that guy over there. Alright. Let us see how that goes. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's getting blasted in the head with a laser beam. Well, he's not dead, but he is dead, I think. And then we can just shoot him, because I think he's disabled. So we can just shoot. Is there any way to see their units? I think they only have that guy left, to be frank. There's just fire missiles. Yeah. I think we're good. Units without orders. Fire! He died. I think I would prefer 4 units, to be honest. It does take a little bit extra, but we'll see. We're overhead, confirming massive damage to the structures and multiple unidentified mechs on site. Quick response squad rapidly descending. Eliminate all hostiles and capture enemy stronghold. Oh, okay, so there's still stuff happening. Oh, they have drops. They're dropping in units here. Ooh, I see. We can shoot them during descent. I'm gonna shoot that. If we shoot the tanks, we don't have to deal with them. Shoot that guy there. Meanwhile, what if we move into range here? Then shoot that guy. Then this guy needs to wait until, like, there somewhere. Then we can start shooting that guy. Make sure he is super dead. Man, he's surviving. What are they doing this turn? They're all shooting him. Like, massive amounts. They really, really don't like my sniper guy. Okay. Just run backwards and shoot with the sniper. Then shoot him again. This guy... Moving isn't exactly his forte. What if we take care of the tanks with this guy? Um, 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 um. I don't know if we'll be able to... We can just block these shots, right? And we blast. And this guy, he snipes that guy. Really? 17% chance here? Hmm. You. And then, like... This uses up about 60%. So if, as long as we're at the bulb, we should be able to shoot again. I would say. But it actually says that I can't. Maybe there's like a... If you've fired, then firing again is more expensive. Kind of deal. Alright, here we go. He's dead. Didn't take any damage. Tank down. Laser beam on that guy. He's not gonna... I don't know what that is that he's missing. Is that like his leg? What is that? Lower body. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we can just shoot immediately. This guy is destroyed. Let's see, we need to go like here. After firing. Or honestly, while we're firing. We can do that. Shoot him. You also move in. What does he have anyway? Hurricane machine gun. Okay. And he is trying to shoot my sniper still. Dude, that does not seem like it's a good idea. Okay, so he's firing like the whole while. Okay. How about we have a shootout, brother? No, can't do that. Look, at the end here, he's not really that high. We could shoot, like, here. Probably. Out of range. Red tank. We good? Exceptional work, Commander. The base is secure. The enemy is in disarray and perimeter squads are on the run. Let's get our pilots back on board. Something tells me that's the end of the tutorial. MLS one shot. Okay. This is an anti single unit thing. Much higher range. Which kind of means I don't know if I want that. Cannon. Cannon, ooh. It's a cannon. Yeah, these are all pretty bad compared to that. New shield. One shot. Oh, more pages. AR-2 burst assault rifle. Machine gun. I'll take a machine gun. New shotgun. But it's only level 1. These, though, are kind of interesting. These are all level 3. And this one as well is... A level 3 assault rifle. Let's take all of that. Because I don't know. I think it says that they're damaged, right? And I don't know if they roll like a special thing after that. Like you get random stats, I think. Something like that. E7 Logi thruster. Resistance forces have already moved ahead to press the advantage. You're receiving scattered reports of Cascade units retreating all across the valley. Their grip on this province has been broken. It's a small part of Fearland, but it's a step forward. There will be more. Your salvage crew has other exciting news to report. The enemy had a large inventory of military crawler parts. This is a game changer for the capabilities of your mobile base. As you review the list, one item catches your eye. The base can now be upgraded by spending resources. These upgrades can allow the base to house more units, unlock new capabilities, and more. One of the most important systems you'll need in the days to come is the workshop. Hover over the upgraded tile to inspect the details, then double-click or blah 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 blah. What does it do? Restores the composite printers and assembly manipulators, allowing the base to produce equipment and new units if sufficient resources are available. Of course. We have a new workshop. With this upgrade, the mobile base is equipped to do more than repairs. Advanced printers and manipulators can assemble almost anything, given time, resources, and a blueprint to follow. The unlocked blueprints are listed here. For now, you can only possess the blueprint for building basic armor and mech frames. You'll discover more blueprints over the course of the campaign. Frames are incredibly important. These are the bodies of your mechs, units that you equip with body armor and weapons in the customization tab. Building more frames allows you to expand your squad and replenish your losses. Here we want to build a mech frame. With a new mech frame being built, let's review equipment manufacturing. Oh my god. Oh my god. The amount of tutorial is absolutely incredible. To unlock projects in the workshop, you'll need to research them by scrapping parts. This can be done through the inventory or through the salvage screen. Some projects might require multiple scrapped items to be researched. Check the workshop progress bar on the item information panel to learn more. Higher part quality requires a separate unlock. The parts you manufacture will have the same level as the workshop. That level is 1 right now, but it can be increased. If you have enough parts with a higher level, you can increase the level of your workshop right now. All set. Are we done? Through the tutorial? Upgrading that thing? Okay, so we need to scrap a certain amount of things. We need to scrap 4 arms, 3 sidearms, if I understand right. How do I see what... Oh, that's what we're building. A frame. Now we have 4 units. Now the question is that only how many units we can store? Probably. An SMG could be nice. What is that? Okay, that's adding like a thing, but I don't think we have a thing. Whew. Upgrades. Pilots. Unit bay. Movement. Improvised dissipation. But what is that for? That's for this thing? The crawler? Oh yeah, it's overdrive. Workshop. It's the blue ones we can make. Expanded bunks. Plus 3 units. I mean, what's our limit now? Pilots. Doesn't say. Members of the Furland Freedom Forces have established defensive positions and are anxiously waiting for your next move. It's time to lead them into the next province. More provinces await your help. To proceed, you'll need to approach the frontline outpost at the edge of the province and confirm your next destination. Okay, so right now we have the capacity for 6 pilots, so that's also a little bit premature. Upgrade that. Storage. Units / storage slots. And that's for the units. Maybe this. Maybe we just save. No, let's take this. Ran out of components to make that. That's okay. We don't really have a lot of fatigue. Hacking expert. This pilot adept at backpack use and can store more charges in equipped backpacks for less weight, but has reduced health. Gaining or discharging an electrical charge gives the unit ability to sprint in the next planning phase. I don't know what that means. He has very bad health. I think this is like my frontliner right now, which I don't know if that's stupid. Ablative shield. Equipped shields are immune to status buildup, but heat dissipation is slightly reduced. When mech's weight class is heavy, gain additional heat dissipation and increase heat capacity. Oh, okay. Sure. Right, so that's... Oh, it's this. Modules. Reactor. Thruster. Optimized for long distance, but overheats. Dissipation's up there. We don't have anything that's better at dissipating heat than what we have currently equipped. And this one wants to be heavy now. But I strongly doubt I can make it heavy. I just don't have enough stuff. Integrity. I can make it medium. That's as good as it's gonna get. We got a burst rifle. It does worse damage, but it does more pilot damage by a lot. Could be good, could be bad. I'm not sure. I feel like it's kind of worse overall. Yeah, let's equip it. We do have a backpack. Who increases salvage loads. But this sucks. This is like a nerf. Slow speed, oof. $15 salvage bonus. That means we can get 1 extra item every battle with this. Maybe. Why does it feel like that just fucked up? Wait, what the hell? You have to do it one at a time? Scrap or workshop? This is the only one we can scrap. Dismantle this item to unlock construction in the workshop. Oh, we unlock improved cooling, is that it? Okay. Or, I don't know. I don't know if it's the part or if it's the thing. Upgradable. I don't know if that's worth it. Wrap. Okay. Okay, so we want to go to... Okay. Allied outposts in liberated provinces allow you to select your next destination. You can also recruit new pilots before you depart. Your squad will automatically recover on the way to the next region. Okay. Growing your ranks is essential. Rookie. Dude, I don't want to hire this one. No. Fuck you. I don't like this. Sharpshooter. Some pilots might be veterans. They can be costly to hire and they might already be leveled past the first selectable trait. Veteran pilots might be the right pick if you need to quickly fill a specific role. Use the button above the portrait to hire this veteran pilot or switch to a different veteran pilot. Interceptor, close range specialist. Pilot recovers a small amount of HP after combat if they did not take any damage. Unit cores. This is okay. Sure. Board? Okay. The occupation forces are holding the rest of Fairland and vastly outnumber your team and the rest of the 3F. However, there is always a weak link, a place where the enemy grew complacent and neglected maintenance or left valuable targets unprotected. Fairland Freedom Forces will provide you with intel about enemy vulnerabilities. In some cases, there will be only one obvious choice. In other cases, you can choose between the multiple destinations with their own pros and cons. Click this button to select the destination suggested by the resistance. Once you select a potential destination, you can review the available intel here. Oh, fucking god. Up. Ostbagger of Eel. Denizens of this province are affectionately nicknamed beatniks, thanks to the enormous amount of sugar beets grown in this region. Liberation. The occupation forces in this part of the outer provinces are vulnerable and have been designated a priority target by Fairland Freedom Forces. I really don't think that this tutorial has been very good at all. I think a controlled tutorial to this degree is really bad. This is like, I've been playing for 4 hours and it's like every single step of the way for 4 hours has been click this, click that, hire this guy, do this, build that, build this. And I don't think there's any need for that. It's just like, as long as you make sure that I see that there's like an upgrade menu, then I'll press the upgrade menu. You know? The enemy is still reeling from your attacks in Headmark. Press the advantage. Identify vulnerable targets and open up a path to the mountains. The ground you gain here will be a safe haven for your allies and civilians fleeing the occupation. The tactical map lights up with enemy signatures. You've reached hostile territory. It's time to pick your next target. Convoy airlift. Interfere with the enemy aircraft extracting valuable cargo from a convoy. Drive the enemy out while minimizing damage to the facility. It may not be a city full of civilians, but preserving surviving industry would help the liberated regions recover. This one is 4 stars. Attack a guarded cache. I don't know, I like saying cache. I think that's better. I don't know what you're actually supposed to call it. And prevent the enemy forces from sealing the entrance. Overcome the challenge for a high payoff. Medium armor. Melee weapon. Convoy airlift. Enemy regrouping in 24 hours. Left unattended, they will gain ground and might find your base. Attacking enemy sites and interacting with points of interest will delay this countdown. Okay, so we basically have to go and do that. Overdrive. Allows the base to move faster. Oh shit! Oh wow! That went up so fast. Wait, this thing is moving. Means we have to intercept that first. You're close to the battle site. The briefing room lights up with topographic data. Oh, we finished building? Nice. In that case... what is a cannon? Ability to counter fast targets and quickly deliver splash damage. Like the sniper, 107 to 170. The cannon, 45 to 78. Cannon sounds cool. I'll be honest, snipers sound like they're trash. No, not snipers. Shotguns sound like they're kind of trash. Handgun. Let's just hope that I have enough pieces here. Sniper. And a cluster MLRS. How do you change color? Maybe this one. We have pilots. This is a rookie. Blank slate. Okay. What are the conditions? Show the guards a good fight and capture well-protected locations with our units. It's a workout with objectives and enemies spread out on this map. Bring our fastest mechs. Okay. Let's bring India. Okay, so you can have 4 mechs. Okay. Nice. That means we just need to make another one. Right, I was thinking... This one, like, the cargo thing, this might not be the play for this round. If we want to be able to move a bit. I don't think I could make him faster, even if I wanted to. Nope. This one is slightly faster, but it's like whatever. Actually, it's not whatever. This one is... It's got a better range. I think that might be good here. Okay. So the goal now, I think, is to make one more mech before we take on the 4-star mission. Envoy airlift. You have the option to extract your units, cancelling the mission. So what do we need to do? Cargo crate A, cargo crate B. Move close to block tracking. Enemy reinforcements are expected soon. Incoming units 3. What are we supposed to do? We need to move in and take this. It'll be airlifted once the enemy aircraft gets a lock on the signal. Okay, so we need to rush. Like okay, I see. I think I should just place the sniper like up here. And then like that's it. Shit, I put the sniper in the wrong mech. No, this is not the sniper. The sniper is this one. Oh, it's this map again. I see it. Alright. Holy fuck. I didn't land a single shot there, I think. It's moving in to blast me in the face. So... he can't act until there. Secondary. He's got a handgun. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna run over there. And then here, once he starts shooting, we're gonna try this dashing strategy. Well, hiding behind the building is going to be... they're not gonna like that, are they? Maybe I should just shoot him in the head. Just back away a bit. Is that really the best we can do? 76. Yeah. I want to shoot before he starts firing. We can maybe stop him from firing. That's the point. No good place to hide here. Except behind a building. Maybe I have to hide behind a building. Not good, but... what is his optimal range? We're outside of his optimal range there. Then we can just continue running backwards. How many shots does it shoot? 1? We can just wait. It does shoot a lot. I'm a little scared. But I am also hammering his ass 3 times this round. Plus the sniper. Well, I guess we'll just have to see what happens. You know. Scared. Alright, let's see what happens. Did he die immediately? Yeah, he's dead. He's fucking dead. He died in 1 shot. I mean, I feel like that shouldn't hit. So if I run down here and then shoot, then that should be free line of sight. Phew. And then I don't know. Well, maybe do that, and then we'll see what happens. He took no damage whatsoever. He is angry at me. Oh, he's still shooting. We definitely don't wanna... There's no reason to move at all. Once he's done shooting, then we move in, and then we shoot him in the head in case he's not dead. And then this guy moves in, There's like no reason to not use the thrusters. Except that it costs time, or costs heat. Imagine it's faster. And then we run over there and see what happens. And then him keep running too. And you have disrupted this. I don't know how that works, so we'll just have to stand there and chill. He's pretty much dead. I don't understand. 3 out of 4. 2 out of 6. What does that mean? Move closer to block tracking. Okay, so I need to get there now before next turn. We need to be standing in there. Right? That's what that means. So here we have a guy. It's incoming. But I'll never be able to shoot that guy. We go here. And that's where we shoot his ass. And this one is a little tricky. It's like, okay, we're gonna shoot here, I guess. This guy can't do anything. Because otherwise he can't make it there in time. And so there at the end, that's like the only time we could shoot him, which means blasting that house. Hopefully we miss the house, because we are actually like shooting above it. I think that might be okay, actually. But yeah, I think this is what we got. Cannon, 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 cannon. This is a handgun. I missed! Fuck. Okay, so we're blocking both of these crates now. You gotta be blasting. No way he's gonna survive that, right? We can blast him some more. That's all the blasting we can manage. No more blasting. This is a little scary. This mech is not very sturdy. Okay, that one is down at least. I'll just move down. Bam, 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 bam. Keep blasting the rear one. Bam, 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 bam. Here we blast that guy. And I can't really move away from here now, can I? Like, if I wanna protect these, then I cannot be moving anywhere. So then here, at some point, we need to start running after again. Bam, 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 bam. Just keep blasting. I'm just worried that I'll actually manage to do some friendly fire here, but we'll see. Units without orders. And who would that be? Him. That's right. Because there's nothing he can do. Bam! Don't get hit by the missiles. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. That was huge. Huge damage. I think that's, like, dead. No longer friendly fire. I don't really know what we're doing. Like, we're delaying the pickup. That's it, I guess. Okay, so what I want to do here is, after we have destroyed that tank and like made sure that it's fucking destroyed, then I want to move in with him instead, and then we move out with the sniper, because I feel like he is just better suited to being the one who runs between here. I don't want to crash with that. I don't know exactly how this works, so I don't want to stand outside it for too long. Maybe I just need to kill this one to finish the mission. He's still not dead, bro? Book? There we go. Is that the mission? Yes. Level up to reveal their specialization. Sharpshooter. The sharpshooter only has 2 fatigue. Oh, that's bad. Ooh, a bunch of blues. ++. Wow. Demolition payload. Okay. What is this? SMG Mobile. Striker 2. Oof. I think the green ones are usually, like, good enough that... it's worth grabbing. But what did it say that I needed? I don't know how it works. You need to acquire or scrap. Like primary weapon, handgun. Hurricane. Arm, legs. Good. That's about what we can do. Engineer. Okay. Okay, so if you have an engineer, it's easier to use the silly thing. Contracts. These are just side quests. These are like challenges. I do think we should build another frame. ASAP. Why did the sidearms go down? I salvaged it. I salvaged a pistol and it went from 1... No, it didn't go up. Scrap. with a higher level. Okay, so does it need to be level 3 then? Anyhow, I think that'll be it for today. I think this game could be nice for a while. I think we'll continue with this tomorrow, but we'll see what happens. I think I want to try programming tomorrow, but I'm not sure if I'll manage to. I need to go to my parents for a bit, and I also need to help Show with her computer a bit. I don't know when that's gonna happen. But yeah, that'll be that for now. Until next time, thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Bye-bye.